This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
Intercepting it intelligently. Great vision to switch the play. Emre Can. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Hugo Ekitike. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Good serve. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Julian Rierson. Nice switch of play. Mecha. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Rami Ben-Sebaini. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Really well played pass. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Ekitike. Really good challenge. Pascal Gross. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Electing to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Hugo Ekitike. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Good ball over the top. Good serve. Good serve! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Rierson. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, we've seen a change of style from Eintracht Frankfurt here. They're now switching the play quickly, getting the wide players more involved, and they're looking to use the full width of the pitch.
Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made tackle. He knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
So making the substitution now. Putting his body on the line. Can he finish? Really good build-up, but no end product. Ansgar Knauf. Good distribution. In the right place to cut out the pass. Elias Skiri. Ekitike. Ansgar Knauf. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Nice weight on the pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. In a decent position now. Shaping to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Collins. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Karim Adeyemi. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And there's the delivery. Cross towards that far post. There was impending danger, but good defending. Collins. And Christensen has it. Collins. Christensen. Skiri. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Using space on the opposite flank now. That's a good pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it petered out. Now what can they do from here? And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Christensen. And Skiri. Artur Theat. Collins has it.
Well, we're seeing a change in Eintracht Frankfurt's play here. Rather than trying to dictate the pace of the game, they're going to sit deep, they're going to stay compact and focus on their defending. However, when they win back possession, they're going to look to break as quickly as possible.
And taking it away. Now can he get on the end of this one? And he's in the clear. And foiled against the crossbar. This looks interesting. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, it's a goal! Laying a man short. Doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Svensson. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. How about the cross? Quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Frankfurt come away with it. Julian Riosson. Great block. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Pascal Gross. Top-class defending. And teammates around him.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
He's in with a chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Switch of play. Pascal Gross. Rami Ben-Sebaini. On to Gross. Riosson. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Options in the centre. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Firing it towards goal! And the keeper there to deal with it. And he's fired over the corner. Not the best clearance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mecha. Let's fly here! And a last reaction to tip it over. Let's see about the delivery. And there it is, the final whistle.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. We've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Dortmund trying to get things moving. That's not a bad-looking ball. Genuine chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Kim Min-jae. Leroy Sané. Sané. Crucial defending. Pascal Gross. There, great goalkeeping. Good vision. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Real opportunity. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Olise. Bayern showing good width here. Options available in the middle. Having a look. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Seru Girassi. This is Brandt. He's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. This looks promising from Dortmund. And the promise of something happening is over. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Could be dangerous. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Olise. Brilliant. More of that, please. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Puts the ball into the box. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Brandt. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That took a touch on the way out, throw into come. This might be promising, but not the end result that was hoped for. Promising looking ball. And away, they've got it clear. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Somehow he's been denied. Superb work. Rami Ben Sabaini. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Jamal Musiala. And it's opened up! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. more room on the other side now. Julian Brandt. Anton. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Can someone attack this? That's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. To attack here for Dortmund. Good cross into the middle. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. And he'll take this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
That whistle brings the first. And the game restarts with the sides level. Goretzka. Lyman. On to Dyer. Michael Olise. Karim Adeyemi. Bayern Munich have it back now. How to play it goes for a throw-in. Karim Adeyemi. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, we've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Adeyemi. Leroy Sané. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well read to gain possession. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Rafael Guerreiro. A really good interception to take the ball. Musiala. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund finding space on the flank. Goretzka. Olise. Go ahead. Here it is. A chance now. Can he finish? Very well kept out, alert and ready. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. that's where it ends, with possession lost. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Great chance here, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Genuine chance. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Has a go. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. All a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Grant. Chance to deliver into the box. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Grant. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? That's not a bad-looking ball. The counter looks on here. Options available. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Is incomplete. Nicely won. Seru Girassi. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. And that's a fine save. And it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time. And if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Kimmich. Guerrero. Zane. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And there it is.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
is underway. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Ritsu Doan. In possession, Doan. Eggestein. It's there for him. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Olise. Really good challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good idea. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
It looks promising. The right place to cut out the pass. And a throw-in it's going to be. Lienhard. And it's with Eggestein. Ritsu Doan. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. He'll take this on. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. That's a go. He got a good palm on it. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Goretzka. No problems for the keeper. Ritsu Doan. Take it away. Leon Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. And teammates around him. Can he keep his composure? And still danger here. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Leon Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. In space for Bayern in the wide position. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. He'll have a go here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It's a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
What can they do from here? Who can he pick out? And cleared away. Might work out. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Pivotal moment defensively. Doan. Ritsu Doan. Well read to win possession back. Musiala. breaks down, but credit to the defence. Body in the way. Well, can Bayern use the set piece to good effect?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Untidy in possession. Olise. Cuts it back. The textbook interception. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Sané. This could level it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Ritsu Doan. Perfect challenge. Giving it a try. And that's a very good parry. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, disappointing clearance. Eggestein, huge block. Another corner. Who can they pick out? That is that. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Lienhard. And it's with Eggestein. Ritsu Doan. And Bayern have the ball once more. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Kane. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Oh, he's given us away. And that's great work to keep it in play. And options in the centre. He fancies it. And off the post. Ripo. Effective challenge.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal, if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Lienhard. Günther on the ball. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Dangerous ball. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Useful play. admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. It's got to be! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. And playing it through. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Timely. In behind for him to chase. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Cleared away comprehensively. Goretzka. Danger here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Really vital interception here.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? What was the keeper thinking? Oh, he looks threatening. Mopping up defensively. He doesn't have to do it on his own. The fans want to see a shot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Guerrero. A foul, but advantage Bayern. But now it is going to be a free kick after the second infringement. The keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Not great distribution from the keeper. Konrad Leimer. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Well, not away properly. Well, they can keep possession of it now. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And so the match is underway. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's Larsson. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Really clever pressing. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Stopped a surefire goal. It's a nice-looking ball. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Christensen. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. An alert reaction to tip it over. Playing it in. Jamal Musiala. And Eintracht regaining possession. Moving forward effectively. Big chance! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Harry Kane. And bent forwards. And Brown in possession. Teat. Here's Götze now. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Jamal Musiala. Encouraging him to take it on. Nicely timed tackle. Now they're playing for a Frankfurt throw-in. And Bayern come away with the ball. Skiri. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Leroy Sané. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. A chance to whip it in. At times they make passing look easy. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. What can he do with it now? Offside quite clearly. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. And great work to confuse the defender. And teammates around him. Good save! The shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Musiala. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Ekitike. Committed challenge. And play halted, free kick given. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
And with that... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Sané. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Kimmich. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Michael Olise. Disappointing that it's gone out of play. And credit due, a good intervention. Untidy little passage in midfield there. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Both hands on it, good goalkeeping.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, Christensen. And Skiri. Mario Götze. Here's Skiri. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Firing it in. Really sound defending. Shot attempted. Able to close down the shot. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Konrad Leimer. And Christensen has it. He has teammates around him. Christensen. Götze. Excellent defending. Kane. Well, winning back possession. Mario Götze. And it might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. And he has options available.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Hugo Ekitike. Find a late winner here, it might be decisive. What an important piece of defending. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Sané. Sloppy from Sané. And so into the final 5 minutes. Finding space on the flank. And Brown in possession. Promising pass. Chance to play it in. Goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And that is that.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine and attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. More defensive work to do here. And the goalkeeper has made it his. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Arthur Theat. Mario Götze. Dortmund come away with it. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Now there could be a real chance developing. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Dortmund recovering possession well. Girassi. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Mario Götze. Could be something on. Just needs the composure now. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Adeyemi. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Tuta. Canal. They're being afforded too much space here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Here's the switch, nice ball. Karim Adeyemi trying to spark the attack further into life here. Passing and the movement is good here. Now it needs a good ball in. That's been cleared away. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Not problem at all in keeping that one out. That's not a bad-looking ball. What can he do with it? And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Rasmus Christensen. Canal. Christensen. Koch. Theat. Robin Koch. Skiri. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Goethe. Ball taken away from them. Girassi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Gonna try his luck. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Dortmund have the ball back now. This is a promising looking attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well read to gain possession. Tuta. Knauff. Beautifully weighted ball. And he'll take this on. And it's hit the bar. And that's going to be all. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Nice ball to switch the play. Karim Adeyemi. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Delivered into the box. And he's got that one away. This could be threatening. Good work to regain possession. Robin Koch. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Ekitike. Goes for goal! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Delivered into the box. And he's got to clear his lines now. With a chance for the breakaway here. Julian Brandt. A really good interception to take the ball. Ansgar Knauff. And he's got behind it! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Julian Brandt. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ekitike. And they've got it back now. having a go. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. A little more room on the other side now. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a good ball. This looks promising from Dortmund. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rasmus Christensen. Untidy in possession there. Chance to get in behind with that. Offside, that must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Just needs the composure now. And it's opened up for him. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game, Guy. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Canal. Rasmus Christensen. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
That has stopped any potential danger. Into the box. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This might be promising. That's not a bad-looking ball. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And that brings an end to the match with this...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. In recent years, it has become known simply as Der Klassiker, the two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of the famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray, Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this stadium when Bayern come to town.
Well, the referee has reached for his pocket early on here. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Good ball to switch the play. Showing good defensive judgment. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Kane! Still possibilities. Here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Sané. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Rioson. Mecha. And a tidy challenge. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Save, but still a chance. A good and fair challenge. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Oh, what an opportunity. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now that goes down as a robust piece of tackling. What's the referee going to do next? And it has been deemed a second bookable offence. His day is done, Stuart.
If I was the coach, I'd have taken him off earlier. This always looked likely to happen.
And cleared away. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. To the centre. Oh, that's a fine save. Guerrero. Sané has it. Oh, he's given us away. Possession one. Sané. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And beyond the last defender, offside. Jamal Musiala. Showing a real will to win the ball. Leon Goretzka. With Guerrero. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kane, he's in with a chance. And a goal here. to thwart them now. Rami Ben Sebaini. Valdemar Anton. Julian Riasson. And given away by Dortmund. Kane. A very good tackle. Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Oh, good-looking run. Now, what the cross work out for them. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. We're nearly halfway through this one, and Dortmund struggling. I don't think there's any other way to put it. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon, so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
It's looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. This attack looks highly promising. Has eyes for goal! And with that, so the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Guerrero. Sané has it. On to Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. And back with Sané. Left him to cross into the centre. He got a good palm on it. Brandt. Really good challenge. In with a chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Karim Adeyemi. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Leon Goretzka. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Girassi. Can he convert? And he's struck the post. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Acres of space afforded Bayern. But quick thinking defensively. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Goretzka. Not the pass he had in mind. Leroy Sané. Kane. Having to shoot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. to play in possession. Beautiful pass. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. And a fine tackle. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Leon Goretzka. He's going to have a go here. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And knocked out of there. Got in the way of it. Konrad Laimer. Getting in there to intercept. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Excellent vision. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it is a Dortmund corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. And a strong tackle. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Kimmich. Clear deflection off the defender there. The corner from Kimmich. And efficient defending. It's a fierce effort. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Rami Bensebaini. And so into the final 5 minutes. He's in with a chance. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the match begins. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And he did well to cut it out. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Really clever pressing. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Long way out. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. It's a substitution for Bayern. Incisive pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Shaping to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Sané. Effective challenge. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Eric Dyer. Sacha Boey. Sané. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Harry Kane. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. He has time to play it over. Spectacular save. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Grifo. Lienhard. Günther on the ball. Lukas Kübler. Eggestein. Lienhard. And Grifo in possession. Trying to create something. Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner. The danger is still there. And And a very good challenge. Ritsu Doan takes it on. Oh, a superb save. It's a short one. Crossed into the penalty area. Still not clear. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Joshua Kimmich. Able to block it. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Günther. And it's with Eggestein. Lukas Kübler. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Sané. Well, giving the ball away. Guerrero. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And clears the danger. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. Can he play it in? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wonderfully weighted pass. Clearly offside. Kimmich. Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Günther. No space for them here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Goretzka. Olise. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Well, it was an agreeable first half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? To put them ahead, and a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Ginter. In possession, Doan. Lukas Kübler. Lienhardt. Ritsu Doan. Here's Ginter. In possession, Doan. Sudoan. And this is Grifo. Ginter. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And let's give credit to the defending. Joshua Kimmich. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Harry Kane. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Nicely cut out. Chance to attack using width. And a shot. Oh, a tremendous block. That takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kimmich. Can he find the right pass? He's passing it through. And that's a very good pass.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Saved easily by the keeper. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's broken free. Oh, yes! You cannot spot them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Guerrero. Bowie. Olise. Sacha Bowie. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Goretzka. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Very quick thinking there. Lucas Höhler. Michael Olise. Oh, good vision. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out. Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming. But it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Sacha Bowie. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Kimmich. And that is the whistle.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium.
A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park. Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Arthur Theat. And unable to retain possession. Position this. Hey! Oh, terrible effort in the end and simple for the keeper.
Well, what a wasted opportunity. He has to do better there.
Ekitike. Good vision to switch the play. Lyman. Possession given away. Ekitike. Really good pass. That's not a bad looking ball. That's good defending. Leroy Sané. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sané. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Lyman. Goretzka. Ball taken away from them. Chance to deliver into the box. And it's on now. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. No way through with that. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Guerrero. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Kimmich. A little sloppy on the ball there. Nicely played. To praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Goretzka. Musiala. Nicely sets it up. well to get past his man. Huge block, but still danger. And he's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. So unfortunate not to score there.
A move of real promise developing. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Ansgar to now. Teat. Goetze. It's on for the shot! Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's been delivered. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Space out wide for Bayern. To take the lead. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. That's across the line, it'll be a throw-in. A really good interception to take the ball. And with that, the first... We're underway again with the sides all square. Kimmich. Olise. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Luciana. Olise. Could get it over now. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Mario Götze. The threat has gone with the keeper in control. Leimer. On to Leimer. That set up the chance. Luciana. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. The right ball. Saved but not cleared. And he's done really well to keep that out. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. They found a way through. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Ansgar to now. Rasmus Christensen. Moving the ball around well here. They might get another go here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Oh, excellent vision. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Ekitike. Ansgar to now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Harry Kane. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Skiri. Onside, the flag is up. And they've got it back now. Take things forward a notch here. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. PK. Skiri. Goetze. Bayern Munich have it back now. Christensen. Mario Götze. A bit sloppy in possession. Good vision. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Bayern come away with it. Jamal Musiala. Sane. Having a try. Off the upright. Well read to gain possession. Still going here. Space now to get a crossover. It doesn't get far. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Mario Götze. And the shot thwarted. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. He delivered. Still could be something happening here. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And the ref...
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all... Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missed.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Karim Adeyemi. A good vision there. And cleared away. Has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And a fine cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Adeyemi. The ball is with Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. In the right place to cut out the pass. Good visualisation and execution. And that is offside. Jurriën Timber. Space and time for Arsenal. Committed challenge. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And it's opening up. Well, the keeper has answered himself. Wonderful save. Given away by Arsenal. Karim Adeyemi. And passing it well. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. That's a good pass. And there it is, a chance. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Arsenal from taking the lead here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good through ball. Managed to get it out of there. Arsenal have given it away. Girassi. Shot attempted. Still possibilities. Great block. And quick thinking defensively. It's a weighted pass. Nicely cut out. But feeding it through. Oh, it was a close one thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal's free kick here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that is going to close the book on them. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. A good vision there. Chance to put them in front. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Martinelli. He's managed to lose his marker. Will be an Arsenal free kick. That's a good looking shot. It was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. It could be up for grabs. Well, no damage done. I'd say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Arsenal have given it away. Teammates available. Arsenal on the ball from the keeper. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Saka. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. A very good tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. A good and fair challenge. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Could be dangerous, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Karim Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Well read to ease the pressure. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A really good pass. Adeyemi. Went in strongly to win the ball. Arsenal being afforded too much room. He's blocked it! It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now, options are plenty. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. "15 minutes left for play. Arsenal have given it away. Takes it on and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that was a great save at such a crucial time. Raya has probably got his team a draw here.
Nicely timed tackle. Svensson. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner?
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Brandt. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Not messing around with that clearance. Declan Rice. Well, no problems defensively. A nice ball over the top. Save! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Timber. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
teams head in for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park. And they're playing with just one up front. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. A chance to cross here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. McTominay. Great chance here. Off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. Problems for them here. And he goes, corner coming. More defensive work to do here. And the play breaks down. Partey. Ball taken away from them. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lukaku. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Can someone attack this? Saka. Romelu Lukaku. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Saka. Some good work to win it there. Martinelli. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Lukaku. On he goes, terrific. Could be a chance. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Di Lorenzo. A chance now. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Timber. Saka. Has the space to whip it in here. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Alone in the middle. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Arsenal with the ball again. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Leonardo Spinazzola. Move of real promise now. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Oh, so close to the finish. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Gabriel Martinelli. Stanislav Lobotka. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Well read to gain possession. Looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Politano. He's beaten his marker here. Now, can this be attacked? The effort shut out. And on that whistle. There's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Could get it over now. And that's a foul and a free kick. Superb technique to get past his man. And unable to retain possession. Leandro Trossard. Martinelli put them ahead. And there's the opening goal. Arguably against the run of play, second best so far, but they have the lead. Lobotka. Goes on past the defender. What can he do now? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Arsenal come away with the ball. Given away by Arsenal. What a chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Matteo Politano. They're being afforded too much space here. Lobotka. McTominay, untidy in possession there. That's not a bad looking ball. Giacomo Raspadori. Allowing space and he's finding it. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. get back in this. And he does the job from the spot. So off we go at 2-1 now. Martinelli. On to Bukayo Saka. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. And the cross is blocked.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Anguissa. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Rice. Martinelli. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Lukaku. Giacomo Raspadori. Read the pass well and cuts it out. He looks the right ball. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. And they decide against playing it in. And into the box it goes. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Ødegaard. A little sloppy on the ball there.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
And away it goes. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Pushing nicely upfield here. Ødegaard. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well,
genuine chance. And that is a... But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, and not getting more protection from those in front. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. On to Rice. Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Now, can someone attack this? Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. And that will do.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Benfica come away with it. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Must be! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Trying to open them up. Lukaku. Real chance. And a marvellous goal. The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Antonio Silva. Di Maria. Throw in here for Benfica. Now winning back possession. Lukaku. And the referee playing advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Vi ricordiamo che presso lo store ufficiale all'interno dello stadio potete trovare tutti gli articoli originali della vostra squadra del cuore.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo trying to open up the defence. Really good build-up, but no end product. Potential danger here. Chance to cross. Good piece of defending. Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Well, that shouldn't really happen from a throw-in. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Lukaku. Flag raised for offside. Di Maria. Kukcu. Antonio Silva. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And teammates to play it to. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a goal! To square the game! Into the seat stuff. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Raspadori. Lukaku. Good effort here. He's done well to tip it over the bar. And taking care of the situation. Di Maria. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Lobotka. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. An attack full of promise. Firing it towards goal. Great defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
He's in behind. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Antonio Silva. And easily intercepted. And the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Napoli with the advantage. Good time for a critique from you, Stuart.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Benfica regaining possession. Plenty of options. Genuine chance. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
That's a good pass. Denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivered into the area here. A deft clearance. Lukaku! And with that... So back underway here into the second half. Nice switch of play. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Short corner favoured. Could be threatening. No problems at all for the keeper. Quality of pass needs to be a bit better. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Lukaku. Stanislav Lobotka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Politano. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Pavlidis. They've lost possession, Benfica. Able to skip past his man. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Not out of the woods yet. And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Given away by Napoli. Good through ball. Lukaku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be dangerous. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Lukaku! Can he put it away? Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, that's It's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that could so easily have been the lead for Napoli, but credit to the goalkeeper, that was a very good save.
Really well positioned. Well, he's certainly not alone. Happy to shoot. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Florentino. Good ball to switch the play. Active Kolu. And Napoli come away with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, a long-range efforts, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Di Maria. The cross is on. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Given away by Napoli. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And we saw the situation developing. Just 10 minutes to go. Getting in there to take it away.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. And what a noise we've got.
Oh, it might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Raspadori. Could be threatening. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, couldn't keep it in. Lukaku. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And he's hit it with authority! Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own and quickly if they're to get a result here.
And the referee blows for a foul. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Nicely timed tackle. Lobotka. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kökçü. And threading it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. So full time it is. And
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank, Zambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Untidy in possession there. Lobotka. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Good cross into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. Then Sabini. On to Emre Can. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's been given as offside. Seru Girassi. They need to be better on the ball than that. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Spinazzola. And it's on now. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Ryerson. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Raspadori. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Takes it on. Very well kept out. Alert and ready. Come away with it. Anguissa. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Goes for goal. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Being delivered. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. Lukaku. Could be something on. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Giacomo Raspadori. Raspadori. Lukaku. The ball has been lost here. Brandt. Gross. This could be threatening. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Scott McTominay. And unable to retain possession. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Save, but not clear. Options available in the middle. It could be. Lobotka. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Matteo Politano. He's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that'll do it. Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Rami Ben Sabiini. Ryerson. Gross. Adeyemi. Anton. Struggling to keep the ball there. Rami Ben Sabiini. This is Brandt. Gross. This looks promising from Dortmund. Taking this on. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Strong play to keep possession. Well read to gain possession. Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Lukaku. Raspadori. Spinazzola. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, I don't think he'll be happy with the first half. His levels are usually so much higher than that, and I'm sure we'll see a better second half from him.
Politano. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be a chance. It's hit the bar. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pascal Gross. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Ryerson. Crucial defending. Matteo Politano. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Seru Girassi. Real opportunity. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They're being afforded too much space here. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. Passing and the movement is good here. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Stanislav Lobotka. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Lobotka. And it's opened up! A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Brandt. A really good interception to take the ball. This could be dangerous, and it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close, and it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Romelu Lukaku. Giacomo Raspadori. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. That line of attack is stopped. Just needs the composure now. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Brandt. Girassi. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
It's all over. It's a win.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Julian Ryerson. Oh, good strike! That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Martin Odegaard. Saka. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
It's played in now. Still not clear. Could be a chance. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Martinelli. Looks a good ball. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Adeyemi. Gross. On to Emre Can. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. And he's got behind it! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Odegaard. Arsenal regaining possession. Saka. And this could be. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Rice. Nicely played through. He's in here. And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. Saka. Well, any chance has gone for now. Oh, good ball in behind. He'll take this on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Genuine chance. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself.
Partey. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And the attack is over. Really good defending. Adeyemi. Gross. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Adeyemi. Unable to find anyone with that. What a chance here. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now, this has to be. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Nicely won to see off the threat. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Saka. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Advantage played, no free kick. Chan. This looks promising from Dortmund. Gross. And he'll take this on. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
That will be a throw-in now. Dortmund come away with it. A little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Dortmund have the ball back now. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. To put them ahead. Saved and held on to as well.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended, made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create from here. Odegaard. Oh, good strike! Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. He'll try his luck. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Saka. Jurriën Timber. Now Saliba.
Would Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones, please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
On to Bukayo Saka. William Saliba. Ødegaard. Really good pass. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy. It looks like Dortmund have changed their tactics here. They've all dropped deep, making sure that everyone's behind the ball when they don't have it. It's important that they stay organised and compact. And if they are, it's going to be so hard to break down.
And able to come away with the ball. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Good vision. Now for the finish. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. France. Adeyemi. The ref allowing the game to flow. And no advantage developed there, so play brought back for the free kick.
Such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. Good ball in behind. This has to be. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Saka. Untidy in possession there. Lovely ball, could be a chance. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. To find a way to that late, and that will do it. Full time, and it's a...
Building to a crescendo all week and very soon. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. That's a good ball. Well, Napoli regaining possession. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, winning back possession. Lukaku. Scott McTominay. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Chance to take the lead. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Determined defending.
Well, I have to say, Napoli were unlucky there. Mind you, what a save it was.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Lukaku. And a timely intervention. Worth a try. And there the move ends for now. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Lukaku. The cross is on. Taking the ball infield. Lukaku. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Lukaku! Goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Arsenal restart the game then. They have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. It's a nice-looking ball. Spot on with that tackle. Intelligent threaded pass here. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Nicely over the top. Good tackle. Rice. Able to skip past his man. They've given it away. As they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. He'll take this on, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Might work out. Well, almost at half-time, and Arsenal still trailing here. Work to do, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit.
Well, that was a terrific save by Raya. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Really getting stuck in. Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, might be. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Arsenal could be onto something. Firing against the crossbar. Danger averted for now.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And played in. Oh, my goodness! He's gone that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Martin Ødegaard released it nicely, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And won the ball, apparently. And a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Options in the middle. Ødegaard. Composed and patient passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Spinazzola. And with McTominay. 30 minutes to go then. Olisa. On to Spinazzola. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Thomas Partey. And on to Di Lorenzo. Politano. Intercepting it intelligently. Olisa. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Nice ball over the top. Lukaku. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And swept out of there. Declan Rice. Timber. An important interception.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Olgisa. Takes the shot. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Determined defending. Raspadori. An encouraging move from Napoli. Oh, it might be. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Bukayo Saka. An effective challenge. Can he finish them off? This might be ideal for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Martin Ødegaard. Good ball over the top. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Foiling his opponent completely. Martinelli. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Spinazzola. Far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card?
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Stanislav Lobotka. Nice weight on the pass. He might profit from here, you know. Oh, a goal! An equaliser at the closing stages. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a fine save. And with that, the 90th...
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match this special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
It looks the right ball. Anguissa. Could be a chance! And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Tomine. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank, Zambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Well, referees sometimes allow players a tackle or two before a booking, but maybe not here. Good defending to close down the shot. And the ball is playing, secure goalkeeping there. Frederick Arsnes. On to Di Maria. Good work to regain possession. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Oh, he's lost it. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. They need to be better on the ball than that. Hector Curlew. Politano. Di Lorenzo. It's quickly stopped. Lobotka. He's got behind it. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. To whip it in here. Well, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Delivered into the middle. The defensive job done for now. They've given it away here. Giacomo Raspadori. Vangelis Pavlidis. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. A really good interception to take the ball. Goes for goal. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. In the right position to cut out the pass. Raspadori. could be dangerous. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And a great stop to turn the ball away. There's a good amount of freedom here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. From a long way out. Spinazzola. Tomine. And it's cleared away from goal. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. It's played in now. There still could be something happening here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Now, this might be promising. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Florentino. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kirchu. And with that, and the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Arsenus. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Romelu Lukaku. Arsenus. Di Maria. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Having a look. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And Isa. Politano. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Politano. Having a try. And it's hit the bar.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Put into the middle. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Giacomo Raspadori. Delivered into the box. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Vangelis Pavlidis. Di Maria. It's driving block all right. It's gone too high.
If you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Giacomo Raspadori. On he goes, terrific. But amends are made with a great recovery. The counter looks on here, options available. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Not a good throw, and possession changes hands. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. Showing good wit with this attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Pavlidis. Good work to regain possession. Romelu Lukaku. And superb technique to get past his man. Having a try, and it's in! The wait for a goal is over! Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. McTominay. Passing and the movement is good here. Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. Options available in the middle. Politano. Able to get a body in the way. A chance now for a quick transition. Is there something at the end? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Weighted beautifully. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And he's been forced into that.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push.
Oh dear! Not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now? And we're back underway at 2-0. An ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Orkun Kirchu switched on and ready to intercept that. Could be something on. But it was being tracked all the way. The final whistle. On what is a lovely evening for football. My name...
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Space now to get a crossover. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. And they want to see a shot here. being afforded too much space here. Picks out a teammate. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Chad. Anton. Brandt. Ryerson. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Seru Girassi. Anton. Pascal Gross. Julian Brandt. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that'll be a Napoli throw. Romelu Lukaku. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And that's a terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Dortmund trying to get things moving. He's hit that well! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Labotka. Brilliant. More of that, please. The ball taken away from them. Brandt. Adeyemi. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Lukaku. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Brandt. Adeyemi. Now to deliver a good ball in. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And that's been seen as a foul, free kick. No booking, but it is a firm warning there.
Yeah, I like how the refs handle the situation. Just give him a warning.
Just say there maybe were better options there.
It certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And able to come away with the ball. Scott McTominay. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Brandt. Seru Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. A really good interception to take the ball. Romelu Lukaku. Good amount of freedom here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. So the second half begins with Borussia Dortmund looking to bounce back. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Julian Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Rami Ben Sabaini. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This looks promising from Dortmund, and that's where it ends. Romelu Lukaku, well read to gain possession. Promising looking ball. Taking this on. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt. That was other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Good work to recover possession. Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Untidy in possession there. Now, this has to be. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Emre Can. Julian Ryerson. Ben Sabaini. Some good work to win it there. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. Rami Ben Sabaini. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Anton. This is Brandt. From a long way out. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
McTominay. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Having a look. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Lukaku. Dortmund have the ball back now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Played it straight behind for a corner.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the corner is fired in. That was the moment, and it's gone.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle, as good as that.
He's in here. Delivered into the box. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Could be a chance to break here. Yemi. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Romelu Lukaku. Scott McTominay. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Raspadori. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. Well off target.
That's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
He's in here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
He's going forward well here. That's a good-looking ball. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Beltran. It's with Robin Gosens. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Straight forward for the keeper. From one side of the pitch to the other. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Trying to open them up. And he's through. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
And back underway. 1-0 it is.
Rolando Mandragora. Ranieri. And a strong tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Showing ambition. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Moise Keane. Beltran. A very timely interception. And providing width. Could cross it in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moise Keane. Cataldi. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. De Frutos. And danger averted. Well read. Cataldi. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Andre Ratsiu. Another play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Garcia. And a useful cross. But it just petered out. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gosens. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, fine stop. Unai Lopez. And Fiorentina regaining possession. And the flag does go up offside. And the managers will now deliver their... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Raziu. De Frutos. Dangerous looking attack. Can they convert? Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Cataldi. It's with Robin Gosens. Mandragora. Possession changing hands.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Nicely timed tackle. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it fizzled out. Moise Keane. And closed down straight away. Well-timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Unai Lopez. Easy. Under pressure, can he do it? Moise Keane. Well read to win possession back. Really getting stuck in. Potential danger here. Oh, nice ball. Well cleared away. Unai Lopez. Oh, danger here. He must finish. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Mandragora. Pablo Mari. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Beltran. Danilo Cataldi with it. Gosens. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Dodo. It could be up for grabs. Can they get in behind them? Cataldi. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, good vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Pablo Mari. Timely intervention. Reading it well. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Cataldi. Can he get one back? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Garcia, quite clearly offside. Keane. Danilo Cataldi with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, great vision. 5 minutes to go. Moise Keane. And still danger here. Well, they can bring it out now. Easy. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can they hit on the break? A fine reading of the situation. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Easy. Excellent vision. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And able to come away with the ball. He's got behind it! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Garcia. Good work to regain possession. Gets past really nicely. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Could be a chance. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. And the ball comes in. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Alvaro Garcia. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Still going here. Now, this has to be. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Palazzo. Alvaro Garcia. Struggling to keep the ball there. Martial. They're being afforded too much space here. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Too soon, it's offside. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Looking good. Now what comes next? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, chance here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Frutos. Palazzo. Now there could be something on in a moment. And the danger is cleared. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. It looked a good one, but it's been met by a more than decent save. It's a corner, and the chance may be to go in front. The defensive job done for now. Now there could be a chance to counter. Unai Lopez. And they've got it back now. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Got room to operate in here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It looks the right ball. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. De Frutos. And there it ends. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Anthony Martial. Drifting into a useful position here. Oh, a great chance. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Good vision. And that'll do it. So away we go then for the second half. Unai Lopez. De Frutos. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Looks to lift it. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Anthony Martial. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. The ball taken away from them. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And the ball comes in. And in a crowded area, the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Martial. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Beaten easily here. More work to do yet. He's hit that well. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Having a try. It's there, and into the lead they go. And away we go again at 2-1. Garcia. Good vision to switch the play. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And it's quickly stopped. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Palazzo. The ref allowing play to continue. Here's the shot. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Could get it over now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could be something on. Taking this on. Promising looking ball. They could level it here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So they're back to being level as the game restarts. Jens Jonsson. Anthony Martial. Able to get a body in the way. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Play on is the referee's call. Lamela. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And possession given away. Chance to deliver into the box. right position to cut out the pass. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
Corner hasn't amounted to much. There's good width to this attack now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
There could be a chance to win the game here. Pereira. Well, any chance has gone for now. And the cross comes in. But the flag is up for offside.
Well, the defenders have done well there to step out and catch him offside. But he'll be so frustrated because that's a huge opportunity.
De Frutos. Now there could be a real chance developing. Now, can he get the cross in? Trying his luck from range here. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Orbén Pineda. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. And there it is.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, referees sometimes allow players a tackle or two before a booking, but maybe not here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Kacinovic. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh dear, trouble here. genuine chance. Martial. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And it's opened up! Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Martial. Beaten easily here. We'll have a go here. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Classy. Passing and the movement is good here. In the right position to cut out the pass. And they've got it back now. Into a good position. Good work to beat the challenge. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
He's trying his luck here. It might still happen. Can he get the shot off? Oh, off the post. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Pineda. Could take things forward a notch here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pineda. Eric Lamela. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Lamela. Pineda. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Jens Jönsson. Eric Lamela. Real opportunity. And it's in. Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Chance for the breakaway here. Now, can he get the cross in? And the referee's whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. Roberto Pereira. Eric Lamela. A little sloppy on the ball there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Really good pass. Takes it on. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Martial. It looks the right ball. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And ready for it coming his way. They keep on coming. Corner again. That will be a throw-in now. They could level it here. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
Pineda. A lot of room for them here. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Pineda. Chance to deliver into the box. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Sent into the middle. And that one goes out and away. Promising position, this. Gacinovic. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Albin Pineda. Not stopping him yet, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Roberto Pereira. Vida. Great chance here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Classy. From a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Played through nicely. Decent chances. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating.
Well, maybe something happening here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And the corner comes to nothing. Could be a chance to break here. Lamela. Jens Jönsson. There could be a chance to win the game here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. decent progress here. Jens Jonsson goes for goal! Excellent work in goal there, well saved.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
And now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. He'll take this on! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Herrera. Martial. That's a nice cutback. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Jordi Classy. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Eric Lamela. From a long way out. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Only half the job done there. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. So that will do it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's AEK Athens facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Plenty of support here. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Dodo. It's with Robin Gozens. And a long way out. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Lazaros Rota. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He has time to play it over. Lamela. Can he finish? Oh, straight at the goalkeeper then. In a decent position now. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Only in the way. Speculative effort here. Lamela. Great defending. Really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cataldi. Gozens. And nicely struck. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Fiorentina have it back now. This could level it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Pereira. Anthony Martial waiting to pounce. That's the clearance that was needed. Way out here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. An important interception. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
Mandragora. Very effective passing sequence. Beltran. He'll try his luck here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Lamela. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Lamela. Rota. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dodo. Pereira. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dodo. Martial. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Jens Jönsson. Lamela with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, that's a fine save. Played in by Lamela. And making sure it wasn't problematic. They've regained possession. Lazaros Rota. Tremendous block. Good work to regain possession.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
We're getting the ball forward. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Gozens. Really getting stuck in. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Martial. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Beltran. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw in. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Chance to do damage. The referee knew that was foul play, but... Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Mandragora. Ranieri. Pablo Mari. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Now quick thinking to win it back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Pablo Mari. The possession lost, intercepted. Well, now in a dangerous position. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Cataldi. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Good effort here! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And that will be all for this game. Defeat.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello to you from Madrid and the Estadio de Vallecas. Not one of the biggest, but still a fantastic football stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on Fiorentina.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And so the first half kicks off. Palazon. And delivered into the middle. And it's cleared away from goal. Fagioli. Rolando Mandragora. Good work to recover possession. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Dodo. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. From a long way out. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Into the box it goes. Very quick to close down. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Taking this on. And he's done really well to keep that out. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Fagioli. Gosens. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Danilo Cataldi. An attack of genuine promise developing. Lucas Beltran. Fagioli. Oh, chance here. And still danger here. And the play breaks down. They've given it away here. Now there could be something on in a moment, and the promise of something happening is over. And superb technique to get past his man. What a chance here! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Nicolo Fagioli. Here's Gosens. Marin Pongracic. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Pate Cis. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. A little sloppy on the ball there. Promising position, this. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Pablo Mari. Keane. An attack of genuine promise now. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Iti Palazon. Good work to regain possession. Could take things forward a notch here. What a chance! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Dodu. Mandragora. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Still going here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Goes for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Dodo. Well, the first half is drawing to a close, and the fans are understandably happy. What an impressive performance they've seen, Sue.
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
Oh, good ball in behind. What a chance here. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. And that's good. And the game restarts. Alvaro Garcia. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. De Frutos. Played into the penalty area. Oh, so close. We're nearly talking about a wonder goal.
That's a great attempt. Shows great agility and technique. And that's not far away. Would have been a brilliant goal.
Nicolo Fagioli. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Cataldi. Here's Gosens. They've lost it there and the attack is over. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Promising looking ball. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Keane. The ball taken away from them. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Both teams struggling to... And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
A move of real promise developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. The referee playing advantage. De Frutos. Can he finish? Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Mandragora. Moving forward well. Nicolo Fagioli. Good work to regain possession. A chance now for a quick transition. Keane. Could be a chance. De Frutos. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Keane. Pablo Mari. And unable to retain possession. Gosens. Lovely ball, could be a chance. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. a shot thwarted. And that's how to clear it. Danilo Cataldi. Lucas Beltran. Leaving the attack to try and start another. Promising position, this. Fagioli. Manin Pongracic. This is a lovely spell of possession. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Could pull one back here. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Beautifully weighted ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Iti Palazzo working hard to win it back there. De Frutos. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, really should have, guys. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Rolando Mandragora. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Keane. Could be something on. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. And it's all over. Happy.
The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. Hello everyone, I must say I never tire of coming to this particular stadium to broadcast matches. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Rayo Vallecano versus AEK Athens.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. De Frutos. And showing fine vision. Can he make it count? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Oh, great attacking play.
Long way out. And foiled only by the crossbar.
It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Chance for the leveller. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lamela on corner kick-taking duty.
Making sure nothing came of it.
Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
De Frutos. He has teammates around him. Oh, they've lost it. And possibilities here. Oh, he's given the ball away. Easy. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a fine tackle. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Giving the ball away. Orbelín Pineda. Good idea. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Now, options are plenty. And giving the ball away. Martial. Giving the ball away. Martial. In with a chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Andre Ratsiu. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
De Frutos. Space afforded him. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Pereira. Lamela. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He's got space. Textbook defending inside the box. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Can they get in behind them? It's a perfect challenge. Francis Pierrot. Good work to regain possession. Real chance. And he's hit it with authority. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh,
tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Great opportunity. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Pineda. Perfect tackle. Brilliant piece of skill. Chance to cross. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent strike! It's still alive. In a decent position now. Fancies a pot from here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Referee's whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Unai Lopez. Might work out. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Andre Ratsiu. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Eric Lamela has lost the ball. Pereira. Here's Martial now. It's got to be! Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts! EC. This looks promising out wide. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Plenty of support here. Really clever pressing. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, it fizzled out. Martial. Not the pass he had in mind. EC. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Lazaros Rota. And there to intervene. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Opportunity here, and a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. De Frutos. Might lead to a chance. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could be threatening. Ambitious effort. And nicely parried away. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Lamela.
Can he finish?
Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Andre Ratsiu. A lot of space to attack. Pereira. Oh dear, a poorly judged ball that time. Garcia. And given acres of space to attack here. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Keeper getting the touch.
Orbelin Pineda. Oh, superb skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Randy Nteka. And won the ball, apparently. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. 10 minutes to go. An important interception. Nteka. Well, that one has promise. Pereira. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. It's a bit unlucky, really.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Oh, they've lost it. Vida. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Lamela. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Nice pass, and on they march. But nothing will come from it, thanks to some astute defending. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Oh, he's given it away here. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. But they're unable to take advantage. And they've got it back now. It looks the right ball. Still a chance off the keeper. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Space now to get a crossover. And the attack is over. Really good defending. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Making decent progress here. The defensive job done for now. Good work to regain possession. There's room to do something here. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Eric Lamela. Nicely sets it up. And it's better safe than sorry by the goalkeeper. It's a corner. It's played in now. And it could be. Could take things forward a notch here. Players waiting in the centre. Could be a chance. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's blown over the bar. They're being afforded too much space here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Roberto Pereira. Good ball, decent looking attack this. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Brilliant. More of that, please. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, what can they do from here? Off the crossbar. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Promising looking attack, this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Orbien Pineda. Having a try. Good work to recover possession.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. And they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Working hard to win it back there. put into the box. And nothing coming from their play in the end. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Bit sloppy in possession. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And that'll do it. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Gacinovic. This could be threatening. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Here. Orbien Pineda. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Now this might be promising. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire. And the defender left behind. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's a corner, and a chance maybe to go in front.
Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. And unable to retain possession. Now there could be a chance to counter. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, could be a chance here. It needed a much lighter touch than that. Put into the middle, and that one is got away. Well read to gain possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Eric Lamela. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's where it ends. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
zoek naar een naam voor de nieuwe mascotte van de club.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Jordi Classy. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Eric Lamela. Good vision. It could be. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. And this could be. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Gacinovic. Anthony Martial. There's good width to this attack now. Well, it's been kept out. That's the main job done. But a corner to come. And the ball comes in. A chance now for a quick transition. They have to get back at pace. Nicely played through. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Mijat Gacinovic. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that nearly paid off. Would have been a spectacular goal.
And that is the final.
high-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fiorentina versus Athens.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
Moise Keane. And quick thinking defensively. Jens Jönsson. Lazaros Rota. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Creative look about this, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Orbelín Pineda. Determined defending. Lamela, a real opening now. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Eric Lamela at the ready. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Beltran. Oh, the threat is there. Determined defending. A very good tackle. Gozens. And Fiorentina with the ball again. But he's certainly not alone. Rota. Potential danger here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, great block. Opportunity it is. Great movement. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Couldn't get it past that human barrier to take the lead. And the ball's gone. A foul, but advantage played. Dodo. And a lot to like about this attack. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. throw-ins given. Martial! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Marie. Danilo Cataldi with it. Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Rolando Mandragora. Oh, moving it nicely. Mandragora. He succeeds in clearing it. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Oh, might be! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Lazaros Rota. Jönsson. Chance to do damage. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rolando Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Gozens. Mandragora. Dodo. Pongracic. Dodo. Oh, this is looking promising. Options in the centre. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Pierrot. Decent looking pass. Vida. Gacinovic with it. Dodo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Lamela. Lamela. Martial in the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pressure applied. And into the last 30 minutes now. Might go ahead. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. And the attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Beltran. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Beltran. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Could be dangerous. A matter of keeping his composure. Strong hand on that one. 20 minutes to go in this one. And now to play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Dodo. Oh, he's given us away. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Moise Keane. Dodo. Given away by Lamela.
Well, as you've probably noticed, Fiorentina are changing their approach here. They now want to regain possession as soon as possible, which means they're going to squeeze up the pitch and press from the front.
Lamela. Takes aim. And that's a very good parry. Cataldi. Cataldi. Moise Keane. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. An alert piece of defending. Moise Keane. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And able to close down the shot. Pereira. Anthony Martial. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Jönsson. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Counter-attacking chance. Good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The emphasis very much on attack. Good distribution. And there's the